Meh. It's a 2D day. Because, this game is, very graphics intensive, so we're gonna have to deal with, inferior tracking. Yes, I want to start a new game. I might have to turn the graphics down, actually. Thaumata is a word deriving from the Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. This looks like John Wake. John Wake. You mean Adam Wake? Oh, my model stops tracking. Oh, no, I'm tracking on the cat now. What the fuck? I'm Zoe now. Meow.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. Oh, it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
Alan. Yeah, Alan Wake.
I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Damn, this dude don't look so good.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since.
Hold on. I need to adjust the graphics. Uh-oh. I accidentally switched monitors. This game is lagging like shit. One second. The struggle is real. Okay, hold on. I had to stop the game. It was eating up so much RAM. Okay. How do I get my tracking back? Okay, now they're both. We looked together. We moved together. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to start the game up and, immediately limit the graphics. Come on, I hope this works. I really want to play it. Me and Zoe both move as one. Okay, vertical sync disabled. Overall quality. Let's go with medium. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Okay, let's try this. One of your favorite coffee shops went out of business? Oh no! I'm sorry. That sounds frustrating. Oh, it was Ravenwood? No, I never got to go there. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you were going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help if you'd asked him. I assure you that for now I haven't said a word to him about your search for your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention. With God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle, but such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate and seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind, but if not, remember that in the end, we will always find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know if you are safe. With much love as I have, Lygia. Oh, I never changed the title of my YouTube stream. Fuck. One second. It's still Percy Jackson in the sick dub. Dark Demon Pokemon. The Thaumaturge. There we go. I think we need to turn the settings down a little bit more. I think my computer isn't beefy enough. Could you spare my... Hold on. What's wrong with the voices now? Oh, nudity. Turn that off. Whoosh. Whoa! That would have been bad. That would have been super bad. I don't know why audio isn't working. Hold on. Maybe we need to restart again. Oh, hold on. I need to turn on VTS Pog. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Austin? Where's VTS Pog? Tired as fuck, about to go back to bed, damn. I don't blame you. Uh, Screaming noises. Bum, bum, bum. Let's start the game back up again. I don't know why the voices weren't working. Bum, 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 bum. I hope this game comes to NVIDIA GeForce. It's not on Boosteroid yet, either. Let's see if the audio is working this time.
For years I've been seeing you
Hey,
in my dreams.
there
and
we
lately,
go.
More and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition
We look
hasn't
like a
worsened
tired
much
boy.
since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Yo, what up, Switch? How's it going?
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often
Messing
take
around in
advantage
some
of those in
games?
grave
What
condition
kind of games you
who are
playing?
desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Ligia. You gotta refresh real quick? Okay.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Are you feeling alright? Your
Yes, thank you.
eyelids just went into your head.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Let's be a little
Take
cheeky.
this down, please.
A little cheeky.
Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please.
How am I
Arrived.
doing as of
I think
late?
I have found him.
Stress the fuck
I hope you
out.
will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
I don't understand what's going on.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Oh, is he saying that I'm loony? Oh, the game lagged. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized the blood and flesh of its sons. I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Constanti. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Nikla the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Oh, there's so many letters. I have to read so much. Dear Yonko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets at the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. This is looking very, what is that game called? It's the guy and you can, it's like, it's almost like a tabletop. I don't remember what it's called. Tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it a deep mourning. Prime Minister Alexander Bulligan were to be discussed. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
Damn.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here.
How did you
He's been
infer
here
that
months, my
from? It
friend.
was, is anyone
The people are tormented,
visiting?
so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Dudes, I don't know how my computer's gonna handle this.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there.
Hold on.
Himself.
Thank you.
Did that help? It's not letting me move. Am I stuck? This game a little buggy. I am no longer in dialogue, and it's like, hey, do you want to skip this dialogue? I think I'll have to restart the game again. This is going great. This is going fantastically. My first stream all week. Has it been doing this for a while? I don't know. I just now tried to play it today. I got the key free on Keymailer from the developers. And I meant to play it last week, but I never had the time. Whee! Okay, now I can move.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't
What?
tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't
Damn.
think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Are we fighting? Oh, they're deserters and fugitives. Yeah, this has turn-based combat, by the way. Usually you fight with your Pokemon, I mean demons. Ow. Hey, I won!
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
You thought the demon Pokemon thing was for laughs? No, I use demons. I'm a Thaumaturge. I got demons.
Good boy.
Pet the— no, you didn't give me a cutscene for petting the dog. 0 out of 10. Let me pet the dog, damn it. Oh, I obtained a Thaumaturge point. Boy, howdy, I wish I knew what these did. This upgrade enables using perception. Okay. Perception in the dimension of war. Oh. Gambling gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. It said that I pet the dog, but did it show me that I pet the dog? No. No. Restores your focus, reduces focus. I don't know what I need focus for. I'm gonna get the luck. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm assuming this is still early access.
I'm sorry.
No, I think this is full release.
I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From
Damn.
Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches.
I mean, I'm telling the
I had to
truth,
endure
though.
insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Alright, you want to fight my demon?
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
This dude in the background's just like, are you guys done? I need healing.
Let's take a look around.
Right trigger is perception.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Neat lines of prayer float into the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a curse thrown out in a fit of passion, a hobbling cunt. Damn. Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He's no oasis of peace.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers to the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. What the fuck is some of these descriptions? The scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. The mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Do 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 do. Man, I should have done deed instead of. I need mind for that. I don't remember what year this is supposed to take place in.
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, he left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast. Buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Damn.
Have a seat.
Oh, that convinced him?
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
Oh, that's what's wrong with us.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear
Are we
my
gonna
voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Oh. T-posing.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Oh, hey, it's my friend.
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
You're
blind.
Rasputin, Russia's latest love machine.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Damn. Rude.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Well,
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I don't look like I'm dying around the eyes anymore.
To sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Yes, you've told me several times now. That's just news.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse.
I'll be right back.
Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know the person's secrets. If manipulation is available, the character interaction icon would change and the Uper will appear next to the character.
What do we have?
I'll gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Did she just spit at me? Rude. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully quenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Okay, why is it leading me back this way? Hold on. The path diverged here.
Am I sensing?
Dead goose. The person who slaughtered the poor bird, the wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, just a sour taste of envy and the desire of all of Bogdan's property to go to hell.
Am I sensing?
The block is marked with the words of love, sweet and sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine. Oh, okay.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here, if the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, she knows that I'm a thaumaturge. I don't know if being a thaumaturge is a bad thing or not yet. Hold on, lady. I'm reading all of your stuff. Probably bad. I mean, I can read people's secrets from, like, objects they've touched.
So I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well,
I'll come
then,
back.
I hope you'll still be alive when I...
No. I hope you're still alive whenever I come back. Sassy. Anything over here? Dish shards. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but they are others warm, delicate as rose petals. Trace familiar, impetuous person. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, and they persist together despite everything.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Oh, but I don't want a spanking.
We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
Damn.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight these guys. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. I don't know if I know how this combat works. Okay, is he dead now? Ow. Fuck you, man. Spanking likely? No, 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 no.
You could say that, sure. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Oh. Can I go around the back? Can I go around the outside, around the outside? Increases heart dimensions force by 1. Oh, this is the only one that I have right now. Look at him. You're a scary looking fella. Yo, what up, Steel Dragon? How's it going? Yeah, this is a temporary model while my 2D model is being made. Oh, I can dress him up? Take off your clothes. Walk around naked. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest.
I wanted to
machine.
talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
He'd die?
Please.
This is something I am willing to, I am willing to risk. I just want him to be naked. This game has nudity, by the way. I had to turn that option off. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. Clickety clack down the track. Oh, I can't just like walk out. Click clack. Coachman used the rag to wipe sweat from his forehead. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all. Hmm?
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't
You want him
much
to be
more
naked,
exciting
and
than
so
the
you turn
cemetery.
nudity off. This
And
isn't
I meant
mathing.
to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Now that we don't look like we're dying, we're a good-looking kind of guy, you know? I wonder if there's romance in this game. Is that why there's nudity? Rah, rah, Rasputin.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
You did.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just
Not
praying
yet.
for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Nope, they're right. There is a, Salator.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does
A
the
book
creature
badge.
hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Oh, I already know where she lives.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
I want to see if there's anything here. Oh. Find the person, da da da. Let's search the burned homestead first.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Fear.
A horrible death.
I just gotta walk around snapping.
Fear.
Snap. Crackle. Pop. Rice Krispies. I just gotta walk around snapping my fingers. Oh, hey.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Oh, hello.
It gave birth to the floor that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Was it the woman?
She ought to know more about what happened here.
With the apple? Yep. It's Vesna. Vesna killed this dude.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the
We're
Tsar's
gonna
army?
fucking
There are no Russian
kill these
outposts
men.
here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Oh, fight time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ouch. 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 Did these guys not, like, wonder how in the fuck I am, doing that? It feels like somebody's slicing me the fuck up. Must be nothing. I think we're just gonna continue fighting this dude.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Thought your name was Rasputin. Russia's greatest love machine. Does this annoy you, sir? Does this annoy you? Whee! Okay. Did I get everything that I needed? That's his last name? Well, why are people calling him by his last name? Imagine you're having sex with someone and you call out their last name instead of their first name. That'd be kind of weird. Some people prefer using the last name. Oh, hello. It's my boy.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Hold on, do I need to talk to the old lady first? Oh, whenever I snap, the book lights up. I just now noticed that.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Oh, how did you know?
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Damn. I'll be
Well
back.
then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, let's knock on their door again.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh, that's all I needed? Whee! How'd that lady know I've been running around in circles? Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the clearing by the forest? Oh, I have to talk to this guy again?
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me.
You can help me in combat.
I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Ouch. 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 Foot cramp.
I'm not here to fight.
Foot cramp.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I didn't threaten shit.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh, she's the one.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Oh. I'm a baby. She's stinky. Oh, damn, it's big. Defeat a wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. Oh, damn, he a big boy. Makes you focus instead of taking damage. Damn, bitch, you loud. Book of Ak has caused you to enter a suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Ouch. I can't believe I'm fist fighting a woman. Wasn't that frowned upon back in those days? I just killed her. This isn't those same days. These are real different.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true.
I ship it.
I am the truth, you see. Look.
You defeat Bukovac, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician.
I thought I killed you.
It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay. You two better not come back to the village!
To you too, buddy.
As if we wanted to.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Okay. You're a little bit lost.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
He's dead?
Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I just found out my dad's dead.
I've just heard
Let's
that
be
my
emotionally
father is
vulnerable with him.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I mean, his last chance to talk to me
What
was,
do you intend to do now?
was him telling me that I'm stupid, so...
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
That's one hell of a way to flirt with a man.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. Promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
What fucking year is this? Hold on. Guys, I don't think you can prevent Franz Ferdinand from dying. That fucking happens. (1909 to 1911), yeah. Spooky. I really want this game to get on like GeForce Now or Boosteroid. That way I can play it in high quality. Because I'm sure this is a very beautiful game.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw!
Stop, Warsaw! Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians?
Yo, what up, Shockwave? How's it going?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a
Shetty,
few
how
of
are
our
you?
fellow
I'm sorry
passengers'
that you're feeling
possessions, and I
bad. Do you
know
want to
that
talk
hope can
about
have
it?
many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, and on
I
the
bet
line.
you would say that,
Warsaw.
Rasputin.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
We're staying together. We're married now. In the aftermath of a bipolar paranoia-induced panic attack. I'm fine. I just hurt and have no energy. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Is there anything I can do to help? Do you need anything from me?
When people unite, empires fall.
I can't jump in front of a moving train. How dare you restrict my freedom? A new place to live? I'm afraid that's something that I can't give you, my friend. If it were within my power, I would. I am not reading all of this. I am just going to collect it in my little journal. Hold on. Did I come from here? I came from here, but I think I saw more stairs over this way. Or, no, I came from there. That's alright. The city that does not forget.
There's such a crowd.
A circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers.
Oh,
Russia
it's the
has had enough
Romanov.
bloodshed.
The Romanov
The violence
family.
must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw
I fixed the house and used coping methods to calm down.
Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Just have to deal with the physical ramifications. Yeah.
It's a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Damn.
Marshal, the time for leniency and indulgence is
I'm sorry
over.
that you're having a hard day,
From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None, whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Damn.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yep.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Something about terrorists?
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Arrest who?
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
How about fuck you?
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Yes, Mommy.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take your leave.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Oh, she knows I'm a thaumaturge.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Can I just fight these guys?
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Господи, we'll be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting.
Why did that sound
Понятно?
like a...
Scrum.
Why did that sound like a slur? That sounded like a slur, sir.
The corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
I don't want to invoke my last name.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
I'll fight with you.
To keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight.
I'll fight with you.
They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Oh, this just starts combat. Okay. Cool, I have this guy with me, though. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Hold on. Oh, can I evolve them? It's looking like I can evolve them. Ouch. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. This is gonna be my new favorite move. It deals damage over time. Enemies have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Attack with Upier. Okay. Ouch. I used my most powerful spell. Gun. Oh, never mind. They fucked me. What? I won that fight, though.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
I got arrested.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Isn't that what the bucket's for?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
No. Well, sup, fellow prisoners.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the partitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor.
Okay, whenever you say bean, do you mean like his head, or...
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
Yeah, respect,
all,
brother.
I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's
Damn.
a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Oh my god.
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Jesus.
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
These guys are mean.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Donut connoisseurs? I like a good donut. I think I'm a connoisseur of donuts myself. I like the cream-filled ones. They're the best. Or the custard-filled ones. I just like a good filled donut.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you. Over coffee and jam donuts.
Ooh,
I'm
jam
afraid all
donuts.
these
That sounds
crews
good.
might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
You don't think they mean the same kind of donut? What kind of donut are they talking
See, you
about?
won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this your...
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans?
Man, now I just really want a donut.
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Man, a raspberry filled sounds like fucking good right now. Oh, leveled up. Picking up useless shit on the ground and not actually reading it pays off. Oh. Oh, I want in here. What is donut slang for if they don't mean actual donuts? Was she propositioning me for sex? That's the only other connotation I can think of for donut. Some really chewy gummies have been the vibe for you. Man, I hope I ain't late to my my dad's funeral. Hey, sorry sis that I'm late to dad's funeral. I just got into a fight with the fucking cops. She wanted me to fill her donut with Revolution. What does Revolution taste like? Like a good Boston cream? Like a nice eclair? Hon hon! Man, these places are locked. I want inside. You present me with a locked door and the Skyrim sneaky thief in me just like, pick the lock, pick the lock, pick the lock, pick the lock, do it, do it. Wee wee. I'm late to my dad's funeral, aren't I? How awkward.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
I can say that my dad didn't have a heart. I don't know, man.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Why?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Sister?
Victor.
Aw, we're close.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I got in a fight with some dudes.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this.
Damn.
It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Bye, dude that I didn't know.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not.
Oh.
Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty. Never you.
What?
Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Hi, Zoe.
Am I intruding?
Hi, Zoe.
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I
Zoe.
came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I give her kisses.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
That's supposed to mean something to me. If that was a historical name, I'll have you know.
Such interesting friends you had.
I'll have you know that I did not pay attention during history class.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge. Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaum.
This way. Oh, I didn't read this one.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
She's my
Konstancja
sister?
Szaworska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
She's my sister?
I know.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Or was I supposed to explore?
Your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
It sounds like you're already drunk.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Yeah, sure.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Me.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. That was a very curt conversation. Is that a child? Yeah, this child is like over being here. I want to go in the basement.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement.
Oh, I have to go in the basement anyway.
But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Guess I'm groping.
Well, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Bum, 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 bum. I really like the music. Did I pick it up?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasia's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me.
Aww.
So, to an easy death, as Stasia and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Ligia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later.
Just tell me how he died, damn it.
As he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
My foot itches.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasia and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Damn, what if he left me like
If
everything?
everyone is ready, would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
but what do you leave me?
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament.
He left me its
Carry
book.
it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire
He
on
left
him
his
at
little
the time of
pal
his
too?
death?
What little pal?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened.
Yeah,
And
sure,
father
the word
treated
that
two
you
kids
just
like
said.
the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
I'll look through his
father's
things.
at the moment.
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Mm,
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
What about this dude?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
God, this is so
Do
many
you
side
have
quests.
any other ideas?
No.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Is that like a doll of my Salutor?
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Is she not gonna be like, oh, by the way, did you like fix your thing? I don't think I ever sent her a letter saying that I fixed my thing.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there.
Right.
Perhaps we should go there and check.
Bathroom. Oh, I have like several level ups now. Oh, both of these are health. Bloody rejuvenation. Let's do that. I think I'm done. How do I take off clothes? I wanna be naked. I wanna be naked, please. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his unique curiosity about the world. Get new clothes first? He was looking for something, hunting for Thaumaturges, exploring the mysteries of each related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now?
Oh, hey, it's
Victor?
Rasputin.
Victor, are you there?
Grigori?
No,
Yes.
Rasputin,
Victor,
not...
where are you?
Not
On
harassment.
the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Ask why he's calling.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
The conversations end.
What do I?
Oh, okay.
Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I should start a Thaumaturge detective agency, indeed. Anything in here? What's this? Oh, hot chocolate! Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day and then everything goes to hell. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Just running around snapping your fingers at people. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. What, Zoe?
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help
Zoe.
yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another.
Oh my goodness,
I'm glad
Zoe.
you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death...
This guy has
what
daddy
do you
issues.
Make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong.
What, Zoe?
She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking.
Ah, damn.
Like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work,
What
but
are
I
you
can
doing,
always
Zoe?
snatch a moment for a chit-chat with
What?
you, Master.
What? What are you doing? She was scratching at the window. What, Zoe? Your daddy will be home soon. Yes, he will. She wants mommy time. I know she wants mommy time.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Oh, you're wearing pants.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Oh, you
Probably
rolling around on the
Svetlana Rumianceva.
ground.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
I have Zoe hair on my
Svetlana
nose.
is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs. court.
No.
I can only tell
No.
you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is
No.
famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Did you guys hear her?
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation? And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head.
Hey, his
and
hair
face.
looks fine. He could do with a trim his beard. Whenever he kisses Rasputin, it's gonna get caught. Hello, I would like to
Excuse
get
me?
clothes.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky.
Oh!
You look like a troglodyte.
Rude?
Oh, I'd like to go to my business.
Rude?
I won't bother you.
All right.
Rude, sir? Hella rude. Okay, where do I go to visit a barber? Over here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's the barber. Hello, I would like to cut the rats off of my face.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Can I choose no beard?
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Now I look like a movie villain. Eek. Wow. Bow. 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 Meow. 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 Let me pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty. Oh, hey. They already delivered it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yeah, let's get dressed.
Let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
Oh, hey! I look good.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
Nah, I'm sure he'll be
hope
fine.
so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Yeah, my foot itches. When's baby gonna get home? It's already 3. Hmm.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Eek. Oh. There's a demon.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
In more ways than one.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Do you think it's a faux pas at a party to go around snapping your fingers at everyone?
Interesting.
Oh. Try it at work next week? Yeah. I'm just gonna walk up to clients like,
Well, someone new. Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
sit, snap, talk, snap.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Someone was recently playing with the lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
No, it sounds like you, bitch.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Sure.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Oh, so you guys are
Really?
young.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice
Don't
to
flirt
hear,
with me. You're
but I
probably
understand.
16.
The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Is it Rasputin?
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
Yeah, how old?
You
You consider someone 20
She just
old?
passed this way. Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
Oh.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
You just called my sister a lesbian right in front of me.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Well, there we have it.
My pride is too low.
And I don't like what I just heard. Especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna beat you up. Fuck. It won't let me beat him up.
Gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
You're the one that's going around accusing people's sisters of being a lesbian in a very homophobic country. During a particularly homophobic time period. Oh, hey, it's this guy again.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
That sounded suspicious.
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Szulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Sus. Sus.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
And what are you doing here, Mr. Konieczkin?
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree, and someday we'll even be friends.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
Is he also a thaumaturge?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
This guy is evading every question I ask.
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
If it's a snake, I'm pretty sure it's like an envy emotion. Doesn't like a snake represent envy?
The general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I wish we could shave that fucking mustache and beard off of him.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
Just a little
15
bit.
years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person.
I fucking
have
realized.
you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Baby home, baby
Well,
home,
well.
baby home, baby home,
I
baby
suggest
home,
you
baby
move
home,
quickly.
baby home,
The
baby
competition
home,
is fierce.
baby home. Hey, welcome home. Hi, I'm playing Thaumaturge.
Love you.
Love you. After you get out of the bathroom, are we going? Okay, so I need to
Yeah.
wrap up soon.
I gotta refill my phone. I can see how much I got. Use it back. There we go.
Okay, I need to catch a snake.
Okay.
I'm catching a demon. This game's kind of like Pokemon, but like, not Pokemon. Combat's turn-based. Love you.
Love.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father.
I love
You
you.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his
Ow.
customer.
You banged
I
my
truly
jaw
am
with your
sorry
head.
for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Love.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
Can I seance my dad?
I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
That's
My
not
model
such
stopped
a ladylike
tracking.
tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter.
You mean yourself?
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Szulski, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Szulski, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Szulski.
Hold on. Why isn't my model... There we go.
The last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
Oh.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
My pride is too low. Thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
You also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I wonder if I can get
I'm
done
sure
with
she
this section
doesn't
of the
trust
game
you.
before Bougie
In
gets out of the
company
bathroom.
like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
I'd better change the subject. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that's...
Why the cold shoulder?
I've never liked her.
I'd better change the subject.
Why let me mention it again if I can't do anything?
Shulsky, don't play with me.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality?
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish.
Damn.
Shoot.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace. For your own benefit.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
Is there anything up here? That looks like something I should be able to interact with, but I can't. I can interact with this.
Where is it?
Now I can. Svetlana fucked my dad. She had an affair with my father. Ah! I need to find the person who is attracting the demon.
I see that you've met this Madame person.
I'm going.
Okay, so I need to be in here in order to find the person.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
You fucked my
had
dad!
An affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him. That's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking.
You got a lot
I've
of
worked
beans.
hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences.
I haven't seen her smoke that damn cigarette once.
In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this
She just
lovely
letting it
note
burn in her hand.
ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If the letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Oh.
Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Oh, really? I thought she hated me.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off.
She gave me the full.
I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Why'd she look at me whenever she said that? I need mind 3. Shit, I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing to be able to do that. I need the snake first. Okay, the bathroom is out of the zone.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare.
And you are
Anyone who
accepted
doesn't must drop
dare?
out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
Jealousy directed at me as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him while I'm around. Oh, Sergei wants Sophia. It's somewhere in this area. Oh, did I get everything?
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
At the moment I'm the object of her game. She's teasing me despite her father, who hates thaumaturges.
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
I didn't even share the secrets with you.
Therefore, Veles chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Me. Blah, okay, I'll need to play by the rules here. Okay.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
I'm gonna catch that snake.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Yeah, okay, I guess we're fighting at a seance.
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sofia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway,
Probably her
doesn't matter
father.
now. It's also too late to stay silent. What's done can't be undone. Sofia Skawan is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Daddy? Hello? He's very loud. And he has a sexy laugh. Damn. With a gun? Really? We're just having a kindly brawl? While a sexy snake man is in the background? Ouch. Sexy Snake Man is gonna be my new favorite demon. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, now get in the ball, or whatever it is that I put you guys in.
Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
I can see I won't convince you. I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
I'm part of the upper crust, just like you. Could it be that plotting suddenly isn't much fun when it's targeted at you?
Have you destroyed me for the sake of a bit of fun?
Sofia, not everything revolves around you.
How dare you!
Young lady, we will gladly explain this in the forecourt. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
You're going to have to escort me out of here.
I hoped you'd say that, bookseller.
I'm not selling the book. Oh, am I fighting these guys? I'm hurt. I'm like badly hurt. Look at him. If only I could fuck the demons. I need to see Rasputin before I, yeah. I thought for sure he would be the one on the, like, on Mind. But I think that's the feathered one that I saw? I don't know. Ouch. Oh, I got my focus back and everything. Damn, why does everyone have to bring a fucking gun to a fist fight? Ow. Okay, that guy brought his fist to a fist fight, and that guy too. Okay, but this guy brought a gun, and apparently the gun only does 1 damage to me? Ow. Hilarious how it's just normal humans. I would love a game like this and it ends the moment someone brings a gun out and shoots you. Yo, what up, smoking fish? How's it going? Damn, my health ain't looking good. Still sick and struggling? Damn. Got your ID renewed though? That's good. Ouch. Haha! I have a gun too! How is you? I'm doing better now that I've had some game time. I was a little bit stressed earlier.
Like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Also, you got a bag full of onion rings? Nice.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
No problem, sis.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Ligia. Good night. Oh my, that sure is noisy. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
He's so cute. Yep, it's me.
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you?
Oh, this isn't Rasputin? Okay.
Yet?
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Okay. I need to go visit Rasputin. Oh, hello. Please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Okay, thank you. Thank you, little orphan boy. Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. He is my boyfriend and we are gay.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in a drawing room.
Rasputin.
Intriguing.
There he is.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narychinska, and my dear friend, Victor Shulsky.
Yo, what up, Zaki? How's it going?
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
A lot of gay action here. Yep, very gay.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Rasputin, this is the snake guy. He's really hot. Where is he?
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I know, he's hot as hell.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Do it.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yeah, snake boyfriend.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Okay, so it's 1905.
You look like you've made yourself
Are you ready to go?
Are you going to be
Okay,
staying
hold on.
on here for long?
I'm talking to my
I'm afraid
boyfriend.
not. They're kind people, but I've experienced
The
another
Rasputin.
vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. He is my boyfriend and we are gay.
Baby, no.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls.
I will kiss it out of you.
They took
Rah,
me,
rah,
an impoverished
Rasputin.
creature, in under their roof.
He keeps
And I
hypnotizing
never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Meh.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before.
I'm about done.
I only mentioned to her
Okay.
how we met. Can I help you at all?
Smoking says hi.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narodzinski door is always open to you.
Meh. I need to find out their secrets before I leave. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Are you? Oh, he's not pissing. Okay. I thought he was pissing on the couch. I was about to be very concerned. Hydrate. Okay, I will here in a second. Hold on. Let me discover the secret first.
It's good, unless I'm mistaken.
No, I won't.
The Narodzin.
Okay. I apparently can't do anything with that, so I'm just gonna save. Ugh. Wrong screen. I'm all the way over here. Whee! Okay, now we're over here. What do you guys think of the game? I like it. I think it's really interesting. Let's see. Who's live right now that I can raid? That I can raid Shadow Legends. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, looks promising. It's a little bit buggy, but it's a new release, so I'm sure they'll fix everything with time. Let's see. Shockwave is live. Shockwave was here a little while ago. He didn't tell me he was gonna go live soon. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, everyone go over to Shockwave. I am gonna go to the store with Husbando. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye!